Just got back. Hello, Mochi. How are you today? Did your siblings already take you away from me, Mochi? That's nice. So no school today? I am doing good. Just chilling. Just got on early to do some Genshin stuff as usual. Chill with the folks. Let's chill with the folks. But a part-time job sounds really nice. You can start making that bread. Get anything you want when you want. Without asking mommy or daddy. How does my screen look like it's staggering? I'm getting stutters. Hey Gogeta, how are you, man? You're in the area? Nice. Enjoy. I can fight level monster. I don't even know what that means. Did you beat the Abyss Order? Did you showcase your characters so I can look at them? You keep saying sure and you don't do it. You need to showcase your characters here so I can see them. So go in your menu and set them up. Go in here and edit your profile and do a character showcase here and put them up so I can see them. Hey night all. He said good morning. Good morning, Brody. You posted. How are you today, Naito? How is building your main character? I'm also doing good, man. Just chilling. Goji, I hope you didn't post it in the Discord. You posted what? I hope you... Dude, stop posting your characters in your Discord and showcase your characters on your profile. Yeah, I'm good, Naito. How is building your MC, bro? Did you decide what element you're going to keep on your main character? You wanna get Kiching? Bro, Kiching is Bay. I need 2 more blue fates to get a 10 pull. Man, if I could like lend you 2 of mine, I would. Or if I could just send you 2, I would send you 2 of my fates. Gogeta, I already warned you about your attitude in my chat, dude. Do not talk to anyone. Do not talk to me or anyone like that, bro. I didn't say post it in general. I said showcase your characters on your profile so I can see them. between Animo and Geo. Oh yeah, Geo is also pretty fun, bro. Animo is good. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. It's really good for swirl and stuff. If you like your two options, I'm probably going to like listen to you guys and build my character with Dendro. I'm going to actually like level up all the talents, but to max the talent that I'm going to max out is probably going to be Dendro first. Oh, you want your MC to be a main? Yeah. My problem with Dendro is that I don't have a good water character, so to get the Hyper Bloom, I need a good water character, man. My only water character is Barbara. She's pretty bad because she's my healer. But I mainly use like Zhongling as main. When I'm running like MC on Electro or Animo, he's main, but I usually run Zhongling as well. Dendro is also good for like getting the burn, but I don't think burn is as good as Hyper Bloom. I think the Hyper Bloom is way better, man. I just want my MC to be versatile. I can like switch it up. But if you're going for a main DPS, you're probably right with Animo. Either Animo or what you call it, Animo or Geo is looking really good. Oh yeah, I just remember that someone was encouraging me to do that. I guess I just got sidetracked, man. I probably just didn't want to do the event. I don't know. There was something that was preventing me from doing it. I was always like getting caught up doing something else, but Jingcho would have been perfect for real. I guess I'll just have to wait until I make a few wishes. What level is my other characters? Like 60. I need to level them up. I'll probably go get some Joyu and Chilies for Zhongling today, get her to 70. I'm not really like focused on Lisa, because she's so bad, bro. She's like so hard to use. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I'm trying to use her as a support, but she's not a support, man. I think she's main. Because her E, you have to like actively be playing her to use her E. To get that level 3, and the level 3 only goes for her, so I think she's main. What is this animal, bro? I thought that was like a docile thing. Do I need to kill it? I think it didn't attack people. Hey Phoenix, how are you, bro? What's new, man? Give me the update. You had to drop your level from 5 to 4? Yeah, I remember you saying that you did that. I'm probably not going to get my world level up until all the characters that I'm using are at 17. Yeah, we're doing good as well, Phoenix. Man, what's going on with that chick, bro? You need to give me the update, man. Hey, Mohammed, welcome to the stream again, bro. How are you today? Not ready for World 5? Yeah, I'll get all my characters at maybe like 60. Well, 70, like when they're maxed out, I'll up my world level. Exams for the month? Oh, You know what I'm going to say, man. I'm going to tell you to focus on your exams and not the girl. I mean, you can uh, multitask. I do believe you can do that, but I want you to focus on your exams, man. Women are just a distraction, bro. You can come after. Oh, exams end on the 1st of April? March. Oh, bro. This entire month? Dude, you got some work to do. Mohammed as well? Oh, yeah, you guys are in India, right? Gojita? I'm going to probably, like, stop you from posting in the Discord. Because I told you not to and you're still doing it. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck on your exams, guys. 100%. Nah, don't worry about it, Phoenix. Don't worry about it, man. The stream ain't going nowhere. You guys need to focus on getting your exams done. Getting those high marks, bro. I would rather you guys come in here and tell me that, you know, you guys aced all of your exams. I don't know, like, I am... Gogeta, I am, like, talking English, bro. Yo, Gogeta, what language do you speak? Tell me what language you speak. So I can, like, translate what I'm saying to you so you can understand it. You have a note? You haven't talked to her? Man. You speak English. Alright, what is the note you have for me, Mohammed? Alright, look at the stream, Gogeta. I said, show me your characters, right? I said, go to your screen here. I told you to click on this button here and edit your profile, right? Then I said, click on these boxes and show your characters. Just like post your characters like that, right? So when I click on your profile in my friends list, I will see your characters, right? I did not tell you to post them in the Discord. Then why aren't they showing? You need to showcase your characters. Character details is hidden. This is your only character, and the rest are not there. I'm trying to open every statue of the 7, just for Sumeru at the moment. I don't think she's the one, so we're dropping the plan. You don't think she's the one? Bro. I mean, I'll work with what you say, man. Because you know best. Because you're currently in the situation. You understand like how you feel and you understand her. Try exploring while I open them. That's not what I'm trying to do, Mohammed. Exploration will come after. Yeah, if I open them all. Yeah, Gogeta, I'm done. I'm done with that now. You're on your own, man. If I open them all, Mohammed, I can get more exploration progress. Oh. Like these small ones here? Oh, you're talking about the adventure XP? To get the achievements? I mean, eventually I will. But I was just opening all of the ones in Sumeru. Yeah, exploration will come afterwards. Because I have a few things to do today. Yeah. Yeah, I am aware that we get primos and the XP from them. But what I usually like to do is, this is my thought process, right? Yeah, this is my thought process. When I go to a new region, right, I tend to open the statues. Exploring is fun, but that's the thing that I said when I first started playing again. I was like, on my first account, I explored and 100% in most of the regions in my previous account. So I'm not really like crazy about doing it, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and focus on the story first. You haven't passed leeway? Yeah, I'm trying to do the story first and then exploration come afterwards, because I'm more interested to see how the story progresses currently rather than like exploring the areas. So I'll do the exploration last as endgame stuff. So what happened is, this is my thought process. When I go to a new region, I like to open the statues, because when you open the statues, it unlocks the area so you can see everything, right? Because now the next thing I'm going to do is I need to use some of my resin. Yeah, that's how I did it before. I would open the statues first and then explore. If you haven't done leeway, you have to do leeway to get Inazuma, yes. My Inazuma, I already did Inazuma. So, what happened now is, because I have the entire area unlocked, now I need to get the books to upgrade talents for my Dendro MC, right? So I'm actually going to look for the dungeon that does that, and we're going to do some of that dungeon. You just finished the first chapter in Inazuma. Nice. Let me check my fates. I got 21 so far. I got like 9,000 something primos. I should do a Mondstadt exploration stream. I explore Mondstadt a lot when I'm here. But like I said, Mohammed, the exploration stuff will come at the end. That will come at the end when I'm actually like really, I'm like in the mindset to do exploration. I did most of Dragonspine, it's like 91%. Most of Gale Song, 71%, 65 here, 60 here, 47 here. We have more to do because I'm pretty sure I left some stuff in the world to do, right? But apart from that, the stars, all these stars here mean that I've been through the area and collecting the octoluses to level up my my statue. Hey Hydro, welcome to the stream, bro. He's a good electro character. Yeah, more. Yamiko's pretty goated, bro. That one part where I had to rescue a man from jail was hard. Rescue a man from jail? That was the reason why I had to lower my world level. Yeah, your world level, you need to do the open world things at a low world level, bro, before you upgrade, man, because they get really hard later on. What's my real name, Phoenix? My real name is J1. People call me Quan or Quan J. Until Ganyo rerun, I'm holding my wishes until like I have probably all of the primos, or until I at least see a character that I'm really interested in. Yeah, you can call me Jake. It's spelled different, but that's fine. Overworld, Alchemy, etc. Yeah, I'm probably just going to pull one of the godlike characters, man. To be honest, I'm really looking towards. I've never really focused on a Geo character. I'd probably pull for Navia. Cause I played her, I like her. She's really strong. Alright, now we need to find the dungeon that upgrades this. This is what? It's like bellflowers. Noel and Goro. I know Noel, I don't know Goro. But like I said, I tried Navia, bro, and she's really fun, man. I think I want her. This dungeon has the bellflower thing. Wait. Using him for Inazuma Gathering? Oh, Goro is the cat dude. To be honest, like, that dude is so forgettable to me, man. Like, every time I play the game, I never remember who he is. He is pretty forgettable. Maybe it's down here, and I just missed it. Let's start here. You said he's a dog? Dude, I thought he was like a wolf or something. Well, they should be similar, I guess. Of course, Phoenix. Yo, I wish you all the best, man. I know what exams are like. We used to have those, dude, like, where, dude, I don't even know if I should be saying this, man, but I remember when I had my end of high school exams, bro, and, you know, you go in on specific days to do specific exams, right? It was pretty fun, but I think it wasn't so bad for me because when I'm not in school, me and my girlfriend would just be together, man, on a specific location. That's way back when. So, I mean, that helped me to, like, not stress too much. Finding Kabuto beetles? Oh, you're meaning to gather stuff for, to level your characters. Can't you use the interactive map to find those though? I guess I'm like falling into. How did I get this much stamina? This is for leveling your statues, bro. Why do you think I've been like collecting those things? Alright, Hydra, appreciate you dropping by real quick, man. Take care, bro, and have a great day, alright? Yo, why do you think I've been collecting my Geoculus and my Animoculus, bro? Having like a lot of stamina is goated, man. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, I did. I'm actually going to do some today. With talents like Goro, I think the only character with that same talent is Kui. Yeah, I remember Klee does something. There was another one. I think there's a few of them. Isn't Naida also one of those characters that can, you know, see stuff in the open world or something? I used to like having sucrose when I was using doing alchemy. Wait, why isn't Klee in the standard banner though? He's like a legacy character. He was one of the first. Can I make it to that mountain before I run out of stamina? When your exams are over, you're going for GTA 5? Are you going to play GTA 5 for the story? That's a good question. Or are you going to play it for online? Man, bro, I wish you all the best with that, to be honest. I know the story is like goated and stuff. Even though I didn't play through all of it, I only played like the first part, right? But the online, bro, to be honest, if you want my honest opinion, because I played it, I don't think it makes sense unless you're spending bags on that game, man. Because that game is like having a second life. Of course, I want you to enjoy your month break as much as you can, but GTA 5, bro, the online, man, you have to be spending banks to actually like enjoy that. Because the game will encourage you to buy, you know, millions and get like clubs and penthouses and that type of stuff and bunkers. If you're going to be playing normally, like grinding like as a low-level thug trying to make it in the city, bro, you're going to like struggle, man. We'll play sometime. What are you gonna play sometime? GTA? I don't play GTA, man. I tried it and then when I realized what the online was, I just stopped. I was rolling with my friends who was spending bank in that game. Those guys had like armored vehicles. They had garages full of vehicles. Because I think I pissed off this guy one time and he shot me with a gun that I don't know, man. It like launches you in the sky or something. And then they just kept hunting me down on the server. Like if you mess with the wrong people, like they can make your life really unhappy on that game. Oh, this is the dungeon I'm looking for. Dude, it was this close. I've been looking for this here. You can buy the gangster mode. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Playing that game, that game is like they don't hide it, man. Like to actually like be top tier or like enjoy that game at its maximum potential, you have to spend money. Only Tekken, bro. I only play Tekken, man. Currently, I don't play anything else. I play a lot of games, but currently, like the games I play now is just Genshin and Tekken. Final Fantasy 14 will be play Final Fantasy 14 as well, but I'm gonna play the new expansion when it comes out in summer. Kind of genre games you like? I like everything, most things except roleplay. Except roleplay and card games. Not roleplay. What am I saying? Not roleplay. Turn-based games. Turn-based. And card games. Yeah, Genshin is a role-play game, but I play an actual like hardcore role-play game. Final Fantasy 14 is a hardcore role-play game because you actually create your characters in that game. I also played the Soul series. Soul series is a role-play game. You create your characters and that type of stuff. Turn-based games are not my cup of tea. Wait, this dungeon also gives you 3 of these. Alright, let's go here. Let's navigate that. These Soul games are costly. So will GTA 6, man. You're playing GTA 5 when it's like... it's almost done. GTA 6 will be out next year. That's going to take the world by storm. Like, Soul games are pretty costly, yeah, but like, you know what you're paying for, bro. You enjoy that game. It's probably one of the only games you can actually play up to New Game Plus 100 and still enjoy it. Rockstar production? I think for Rockstar, I'd say it's mostly GTA. I played Red Dead Redemption. I like the story in it, but the online was pretty horrid, bro. They didn't want to work on the online for that game, and that game could have been one of the greatest games as well, just like GTA. But GTA was just making bank, so they didn't want to focus on, you know, Red Dead. Red Dead is pretty goated, man. The online, it could have been so good. It's probably good now, but like, they probably fixed it when nobody is playing anymore. And nobody probably didn't even go back. Wait, what am I going to need with those? Where do I get these? Fungi or fungi? Okay. Do this one. They said I need all of the elements, bro. Don't like Lisa. I want to get rid of Lisa, man. I just need a better electro character.
Reporting.
It says I need electro, so I'll take it just in case to see what it's like.
Keep an eye on you.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is Part 2 is probably one of the best games I've ever played in my life. Ugh, what are these things?
Scatter!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Propagate! Propagate!
Propagate and hydrate. Alright, Phoenix. Thank you, man, for stopping by today. Have a good study session, bro. Take care, and all the best in your exams, man. I appreciate you stopping by and say hello whenever you can.
Propagate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance!
Let's spark things up a little.
Nice and spicy! Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan! Let the show begin. Scatter! Eat this! Boba, get... Propagate! Nice and spicy! Scatter! Germinate!
Come a little closer.
Propagate! Boba, get them!
Yep.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Propagate!
Burn damage is actually pretty good, bro. But the thing is, when you're using Dendro, you have the option to either go for a burn, or you can go for a Hyper Bloom, which is really good.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I like the burn because it's like constant damage over time, right? But Hyper Bloom, man, oh my god, bro. When you just keep doing that and they start exploding, dude, it just kills things. That's the only way I can explain it.
Germinate!
Nice and spicy!
Try not to enjoy
With
this too
burn,
much.
you can also like have electrical attacks, bro, which gives you that constant overload.
Scatter!
Hey, what's up, Mirage? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Let's dance!
How are you today, man?
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
I'm doing good, man. Just chilling, bro. Trying to get my
Boba, get them!
my talents leveled up for my Dendro Archon, my Dendro main character. I have a lot to do. Then I'll probably go do some of the story. Have you done everything in Genshin? Like, how far are you? And what are you currently working on? You got Dea? Nice, bro. Dea is goated, man. I just met her in the story yesterday, but I played her in the event the other day, man, and she's so good. Oh, what are you working on today, Naito? I forgot to ask you. Or I'm not sure if I asked you before. I need more of this. $38. My friend is helping me leveling up. Nice, man. It's so helpful. It's so good to have like a high level friend helping you out. Makes a lot of things easier. You gotta do your dailies. The Inazuma dailies are crazy. Aren't you like at, what's your AR? I think at certain AR you can just like get your dailies done by opening chests, right? Why don't you just do that? But yeah, Mirage, this is our little corner, man, of everyone who's just like starting over or just starting out. We just chill and just like, you know, talk about our experience, what we're going through, like leveling up and stuff, and just chill.
Yeah. Scatter.
You're toast!
Oh, it just fell on the ground.
Spring form. Yeah. Propagate.
That's pretty tough. AR-45. Is it? I think. Wait, let me check something. I think I unlocked it the other day. What is this? Journey through enigmatic terrain. Statue? Not interested. You rushed that, so you're on 45? I think I just got to 40, right? 45, but 45 you should have your new Ascension quest now, right?
If there's nothing
Even though I
better
know
to
you're
do,
not going to
we
do
can
it.
go foraging for ingredients.
Commissions. Encounter point stage. Complete various encounters and adventures to obtain on encounter points. I don't even know what that is, man. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, to be honest. But if you don't like the
I'll whip one up in no time.
if you don't like the ones in Inazuma, why not just set it to a different nation and just like get your dailies there? I can't beat it. Wait, are you saying you're having trouble beating the Ascension quest in 45? I keep hearing people saying it's hard, man. I heard that the one at 55 is crazy. Can't wait to get there. Do that. Wait, do I get oh yeah, these are them. Yeah, but I need to heal.
I'll protect us.
Wait, this would be the perfect spot to actually like
Scatter.
Nice and spicy.
Propagate.
and germinate.
Propagate.
Booba, get them.
Wait, round. Okay. Alright, World Ascension quests are like tests to see if you're truly ready for the next world level. I think it's just a test if you're leveling your characters right. Or if you understand the elemental aspect of the game. The older ones was truly difficult, but like nowadays I think they're like too easy, man. They changed it like so much. It's like back in the day, you had to know how to fight the different things. I think you were here when I was talking about yesterday, right? In the old ones, you had to know like how to prioritize your enemies, like how to fight a ruin guard, how to fight the agent, the what you call it, the Fatui agent, and at the end they test if you understand how to beat the abyss mages and how to beat the hypostasis, right? But then people complain that was too difficult, man, so they changed it, right? And I mean, it wasn't hard. I don't agree that it was hard. It was just more about like testing your knowledge, right? Because you didn't even need to like level your characters and be strong or anything. Once you understand your enemies, you can beat them. Oh, are you saying they changed it on each ascension? Because I did ascension 1 and 2 and they were the same thing, right? It's just because the old ones were the same thing. They were all the same thing, just at higher levels, right? But I'm guessing they're saying people don't really need to fight the electro hypostasis unless they're leveling like electro characters, right? This thing is in the air, man. How do I get it out of the sky? There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, so this you have to beat a Ruin Guard and a Geo Vizap. The Geo Vizap, is it the small one or the big one? The big one? Now the big one is a little bit more complicated, I would say, but the Ruin Guard is easy. So I guess you can just kill him fast. Probably like aim for at least like 30 seconds or a minute, and then kill they spend like the rest of the time on the Vizap, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So why don't you take a bow character and just shoot him in the eye? As long as your shots hit? Bro, come on, man. No FPS experience, man. Bro, I believe in you. Get off the wall. Why is my character climbing the wall? Dude, these things are so annoying.
Propagate!
As long as their shots hit. Yeah, and after you shoot them in the eye, they'll hit, but I can't delay just to get my aim right. Bro, are you saying you're nervous, man? I mean, come on, bro. Let's get some distance in this aim. I know you guys are goated when it comes on to FPS games, man. What is this thing? Was that a pig? Is this a pig? Go to the next location. Now you see the benefit of like unlocking my statues, Night Owl. Now I can just like teleport to each one to farm these things in each area. The GeoVisab is definitely a time waster. If you can't hit it, you need to freeze it. But the problem with that thing is that I think you can only freeze it one time. That's my problem, I think, right? Because I was fighting it the other day. I didn't remember how the big ones were, right? But because they're like geo characters, I think they take damage from everything. It's just that they take reduced damage, I think, right? Which is really annoying. So you can freeze it. When I was like in the chasm the other day, unlocking the chasm, I had to freeze them, but they didn't freeze for long. And then after you freeze them the first time, there's a problem.
Scatter! Germinate!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. He.
Huh?
He. He.
They absorb the elements. Yeah, they use one element, right? They absorb one element and use it, but they're not immune to it. But I think when they absorb the element, you can't really like freeze them at that point.
Is this an answer from this world?
Dude, is there a better, easier way to get Stardust Exchange? I don't have any Stardust. Dude, I really need this stuff, but I don't want to farm it. I might do like a 10 pull to... Let me check something. I might pull on a banner to get the fates, the Stardust.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'd have to do some testing against an overworld one. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I thought the element was random, but I think it absorbs one of the element you use. Maybe you need to test it out and tell me. What was I doing that for again? Oh yeah. I don't know why we need 6, man. This is so stressful. I got a lot. Jesus. Lead Lotus Lamp will obtain a 1 level. Within its AoE by 6, the Overflow and Lotus Light has a maximum of 10 stacks. Man. Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by a Razor Grass Blade by 0.15%, and the damage dealt by a Surge and Manifestation by 0.1%. That means I have to build, I have to change the build to elemental mastery. No, I don't have the constellations yet. I'd have to play through Sumeru to get them. After Razor Grass Blade hits on a point, it will regenerate 3.5 energy for the traveler. I have how much constellations or how many constellations do you have for the animal MC Night Owl? You have 5? Oh yeah, I think the last one we will get it from what, AR-50, right? You have all 6 for Geo? How many do I have for Geo? I think I have maybe like 4 for Geo. I need to get 2 more. Where do I get the other 2? I bought 4 from the lady in Liyue Harbor. We need to level 3. I'll probably do 6 of these. The rest should come from the statue? Okay, okay. I just need to finish leveling up then. Need 3. For 3, it means I would need, what, 9? Yeah, it's fine. It might come from the statue. I need 1 more of this. And now we need the books. Oh wait, this is a different book. What? I didn't know they use different books, bro. But I think I saw this book in somewhere.
Why isn't it working?
Yeah, I can get 2 here. If you type that in the chat one more time, Gogeta, you're getting timed out until tomorrow. Oh my. Dude, I stopped, I pulled up on her, she just stopped and pulled out some knives, bro.
You are not.
I was only trying to be friendly. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with him, man. He's working like really hard for me to just like ban him. Oh, this is a puzzle? Interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting country, really.
Is this an answer from this world?
All right, so now we're actually going to go collect some Geoculus. Let's see. Let's use the interactive map and do some. All right, Naito, I appreciate you, bro. Have a wonderful evening, man. Take care, all right?
That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please?
Can you stop copying me, please?
That's what I said. Copy me, please?
Can you stop copying me, please?
A reward on the road. Propagate!
Need the help of an elder. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that.
Another test subject. Another test subject. Fry!
Caitlin, how are you? English in the chat, please. Oh, you played it for a little? Nice. Yeah, I used to play it back when it first came out. I just started playing again. Just playing because it's actually kind of fun. And they have some new areas now that I'm exploring because I need to catch up with the story, right? But I appreciate you stopping by in the chat and talking to me, alright? Yeah, the story is funny. Yeah. Story is pretty interesting. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Where are you from, Lynn? Are you from China? Nice. Shout out to you in China, alright? So, do you still play Genshin? Okay. What is your did you do everything? What are you currently doing now in it?
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
It's hot in China? Yeah, I know, man. It is a Chinese game after all.
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
Are you a yeah, where are you in the game right now? Like, what's your adventure rank? No, no, no. What are you doing? It's okay, Lynn. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, at least you can speak some English. I don't know anything about Chinese. So I should be crying, right? Yeah, Chinese is really difficult. So I really appreciate you trying to, speak to me in English. Um, oh really? When is your English exam? What date? Which character do I like best? This one. This is my favorite. Or this one. This one is also my favorite. And a new one I really like is this one. She's my new favorite. October? Okay. I wish you all the best on October when you're doing your English exams.
ready. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Which character do you like the best?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Really, they are? Okay. Yeah, Yellen and Zhongli are really good characters. Yellen is really good.
These will come in handy.
I just used her for the first time when I got back, and she was like so good. I really enjoyed playing her. And Zhongli has pretty much been, you know, the daddy
For regret.
since they released him, right? It's always so hard to go on top of that mountain. I guess I have to. You said he's a good daddy? Yeah. Are those your main characters? Do you play them? Do you have them?
forth.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Alright, thank you, Lynn. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by and take care. Alright? Until we talk again.
Let it rain! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Is this an answer from this world?
I will protect you. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of...
reward on the road.
Target tracked down by... I feel like running. I won't let you down. That's going back in the...
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
Propagate! Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Scatter! Yeah.
Eat this!
Yeah. 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 Sa. Yeah. Propagate! What?
Ready, steady, go!
Scatter!
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Let's... Hi. 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 Ink! Let's dance. Hi, ho. Yeah. Ho. Hi. Yeah. Ho, ho. Ah! Booba, get them. Go, go, Bip.
Yeah. Scatter! What? Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Propagate! Yeah.
Let the show begin. Booba, get them! No escape! You're toast! Ad astra abyssos. Ad astra.
Adventurer, think you can last around?
Ad astra abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I'll keep this close. Scatter! Propagate!
Out of the frying pan. Let's dance.
Come on, we can do it.
Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Booba, get them! Race you! That really hurt! Out of the frying pan, it's fast! Hey-ya!
Yeah! Spring forth! What? Yeah! Yeah!
No one escapes my sights!
Propagate! Yeah.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Race you!
I'll keep this close. reward on the road.
Right.
Boba, get them! Race you! Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Hey Adonis, what's up? How are you today? Nice. I wish you all the best with that. I'm actually about to go do some story stuff now.
I
I was
can't
just
decide
collecting
whether
some
pyroslime
Geoculus
tastes
and
better with salt and pepper or
leveling
garlic
my
and
Dendro
herbs.
main character earlier, so should be free now to do some story stuff.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. I can't decide
Don't
whether
you remember your
pyroslime tastes
adventure
better with
plans, my
salt and
lady?
pepper or garlic and herbs. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in
Yeah, that is
Sumeru.
painful,
I want
Adonis.
to buy
Now that
more.
you said that, you actually just reminded me that I need to change my main character artifacts. I think I need to build them based on what you call it, elemental mastery. If I'm going to like level him for Dendro. Do you only know about the artifacts for Raiden Shogun? You have an artifact set with Dendro damage. Maybe Dendro damage bonus. Maybe they added it, but I haven't seen any so far. But there is usually like a damage bonus for the elements. They probably added one for Dendro as well. But I'm not sure because I haven't seen one. It's a domain. How does it do that? It's probably showing me that it's underground or something. Dendro damage bonus is 15%. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get 2 piece for the traveler eventually. I'll run 2 piece of this and 2 piece of the trope set. Use exile. Isn't exile like extra damage or something? Energy recharge? Nah, I'm going to run the trope set with 2 piece of that. I'll do 2 piece trope set and 2 piece of that Dendro damage thing. For the bonus artifact, you can have for Sans Energy Recharge or Elemental Mastery. A goblet with Dendro damage. I'm not going to like focus on that that technical part right now because I'm not farming for artifacts. Yeah, I'm not focusing on that right now because that is like a complete different thing in itself. I have to farm dungeons and get like deal with RNG, which is the most annoying thing about this game. So when I get to like AR-45, I'll start thinking about that. For now, I just want to just put something on him. Yeah, when I get to 45, I'll start looking at the technical stuff. But not right now. percentage HP. Yeah, it happens, Adonis.
Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning,
Let's take your time,
and that you
Artemis.
love counting
Don't
the
be
petals on your
Gogeta.
mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
Sounds like
If
you're
anything
being
happens
French
to me,
right
then
now,
I'd really
Adonis.
never hear the end of it from your father.
Try not to burn down Sumeru, alright?
But of course, Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh,
Foreigners.
meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
I'm a
They're
foreigner.
visitors who just arrived at Sumeru
Gaijin.
City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around. Whoa! Did you know that this...
Milu, you're out. Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Things are real. Don't be fooled into thinking. And when it comes.
Huh. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better. I mean,
As a child, my grandmother Sub-Zerus.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
talked about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia! What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Yeah, Agnes, these people over at HoYoverse really know what they're doing to get us guys to wish on banners, bro.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Imagine having a friend that encourage you to eavesdrop on people's business.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
He will pay the price one day.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Should I adjust the shades? What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome, bartender, if you want a drink.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
But I don't have 500,000 Mora.
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
meeting King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Why does it have to be?
Got it. Oh, so then what happened?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality. 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 Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
There's no word here to back out. They're both saying the same thing.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Freshly made and served.
Look! He's over there! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here! You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it.
I
And
said
from the
free
looks on your
Mora?
faces,
I don't have
you were
any money.
successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why
I
would you
am
pick
broke.
this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
You're going to the outskirts of town on your own, my boy. Alright. Let me see. Mic is on. Let's go... maybe here. Okay, like here. Alright, we pretty much started early today, so we can end early. I have probably like 14 more minutes, but I'm just gonna stop here. So, we did a lot. I used my resin. I have 30. Should be fine until tomorrow. So you'll actually get some time to catch up in your Archon quest, Adonis, because I'm actually gonna stop here today. Thank you very much, Adonis, for coming through, being here all day. Well, half stream, because I was streaming for a really long time, but I really appreciate it every time. Alright, thank you, Lynn, for coming in from China, all the way in China. It was really late, so you went to bed. All the best in your exams. You will continue to make 100%. Of course, get your region to 100%, then tell me about it on the next stream. Alright, all the best on your exams in October, Lynn. Gogeta, thank you for coming in today. Mirage, thank you for coming in today as well. Phoenix, always appreciate you, bro. All the best in your studies. I know this month you have a lot of exams to do, so all the best on those. Alright, Hydro, really appreciate you coming through real quick. Night Owl, thank you as well for being here as long as you have today. Really appreciate it. Mohammed, thank you very much. Mochi, you were the first to come in today. I really appreciate it. So this is pretty much where we end it. We had a really good day. I had a really good time with all of you. Really appreciate it as always. Have a good evening, night, or morning. Sleep well. Take care until we talk again. All right. Bye.